travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? Still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True. He's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Wow. Beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell.
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm. To Freyr's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered. There is much I owe her.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
Leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. Presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. At least I assume. Not easy. Tracking time with the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hut, a giant.
Very well.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. If the old swine still carried a grudge, you'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, eh?
Okay, okay. Point taken. Look out! Alta!
There!
There! That did it! Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it. Find the Nokia! Making these things stronger!
On your left!
It's gonna blow!
Behind you, watch out!
Alta!
Enemies down.
Going for more loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, haven't met Lunda yet. An old contemporary of the Hulder brothers. He serves as Freyr's blacksmith, keeping his team armed and outfitted.
Oh, another legendary blacksmith? Bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite... friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I am in no hurry to do so.
Kodasvini said both Frey and Bigvir were captured. Bigvir's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library now, right?
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior, Bela.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. He's okay. Alka! The Nokin's making these things stronger! I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull? Party, lad.
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. Legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. Strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildesvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Birger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveller. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
Traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Einherjar ahead.
Ne emun gere sat perin.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct. Fitting.
There she is again. Now we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
This wall. When I bring it down.
Yep.
Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait. There's the moon. Box? Down there. Gotta be it. This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Go! Hard.
Mind you! Incoming Bifrost! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! In her yard! Left leg! Watch out!
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on! Double ambush? Okay. Didn't see that coming. That looks like it hurt.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across! There! Alka! She's going up the waterfall!
Left side, brother!
She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
No. What we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. Wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? Everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine.
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah,
Our allies need help.
Whoa!
That.
What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
I'll find
Incoming!
Get down! Gold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Alka! But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars?
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildisvini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Look out! Help them! Still very eager. Liking it less now.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast. Not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. Kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. Never truly die.
It come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army? Prophecy said.
It will not come to that.
Guess they like the egros. So, we report back to Hildisvini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for mask pieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No. Only the carnivorous ones.
That?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Vigvir used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Fuse is but 30 heartbeats. Once you see the signal, count it down.
This will be of use.
Come, Kratos.
Oh,
We should
hi.
get moving.
Hey, your little one. Well, he's a cute guy.
Should have seen him a couple winters ago. Ain't even at eye level no more.
Oh, you hush. Ain't nothing wrong with a growing boy.
Let's make something then.
change the ding-dang time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
Björgar, how is he?
He rests. The wolves gave scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
Ein Herjara. Holding Freyr in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat. Switching!
Another wolver! To the left!
Enemies to your left!
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
That no concealing its friends, brother!
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of... They told us the sum of our choices were predictable.
Perhaps.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
God, Amir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Brother, no!
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive. More up ahead. On your mark.
Incoming Bifrost up above! Have it!
Enemy behind you!
All help! All he'll do
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight. This way.
Lass, you're Neathhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisvini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother. We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Whoa! What did Guldhofer ever do to you? Really? You are the one who killed Baldur? Have some Bifrost on me! Write him down, Guldhofer! So aggressive! So... Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. Oh wait, you expected the stick to give you an advantage? Ah, I can see the resemblance now. Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ah! What the? I can feel your frustration, you know. It is immensely satisfying. What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Nobody is coming to Queen Mistletoe. Hey, careful! These are new bracelets. Like father, like son. No. You actually hit me. Slow down. Oh, I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a cop. You think you can bring down Asgard? Hurry! Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find your right opening! Slow down! When was the last time I even used this sword? He's open! You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Stop! pieces! Wait. What is going on in that empty little bed? Oh, no, no, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
This is your final warning.
Don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine. Slow it down. You are in way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarök. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. Dare you try and spare me?
Brothers! This isn't who you want to be! Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambulance!
We need to get him out of here!
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped. We can't hold out here forever!
I got an idea.
What has you
Whoa! That's a big guy.
I will carry you.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here. Oh, no. Okay. We're almost done.
Archers ahead!
Oh, seriously? Nice job, by the way.
Hey, I'm a Trey. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going! We're almost at the river!
I'm about to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Damn it, Bjerke.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Bjerke?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Prophecy holds that Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarök. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
Oh, definitely need that.
Far be it for me to improve on the lady's work, but, need something special? Want a yap before you head off?
Heimdall is dead.
Good.
Is it?
Look, I don't know from fate, but I know Heimdall was a prize-winning taint stain with the capital stank. He was gonna hurt your boy. It's a good thing he ain't around.
The Norns didn't quite see it that way.
The opinion of them three shut-in spinsters ain't worth a goat fart in a hurricane. You did what you did. No need to fret about it. Hope you and your loinsprout ain't got any holes where you don't want them.
We are fine.
Oh, honey, you don't have to worry about him. Gave him a once-over just as soon as Freyr was patched up and on his way.
Did you now?
Rock. When you knew Faye, she...
Let me stop you right there, Gil. Rock ain't one to go breaking no confidence. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. Just how it's gotta be.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Tracks.
Helka's.
Where are you leading us, girl? So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey, girl, we're here! Guess we should follow her.
More paw prints.
Little slobber ball's quite the tracker. More of Helka's tracks. Dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
And there she goes. Looks like we're on Helga's trail.
Ah, she went over that ridge. But we can't follow her at this time of night.
Helga. Can't be far now. Blair, it's gotta be Birger. He wants us to rescue him. How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note...
Dragon!
Try us!
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Signal. Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. Flown by a god, it sounds through all the realms, and harmonizes the space between them. So it's somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Are the best. Been the best.
Hey, tell her she's the best.
Oh! Back! The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they work very well. Because you make things better. You always have. Since we were kids, I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, we used to lead Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, she did.
Enough.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one. Here we go. Becky, Fauna, good girls. Is Fenrir around too? I haven't seen him. I wanted to let you both know that I might not be around for a while. I know you're gonna be fine, but don't worry if I'm not back. It's okay. No, really. It's okay. It'll be okay. I love you too. How'd you both get to be so sweet? Huh? Who let that happen? Okay. Can't put this off any longer. No, I can't put this off any longer. Ben? You made it back! Hey.
Is this your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. Okay, Ben. He's, I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in his study.
I promise you. Defend themselves doesn't mean of logic.
Heimdall's dead.
He's literally working with grandfather. What I'm saying is that maybe wouldn't feel. Does.
Huh.
You'd better
Nicely
go.
equipped. What needs work?
I don't really want to talk right now.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Heimdall.
Hey, Ingrid. You wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured. Maybe I should stop by my room. Be a while before I can fix up my equipment again. Rude? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later. Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki. Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise. Look around. He'll be here.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
Hey.
Get away from me! This place sucks!
Thrud!
I'm getting our weapons!
You could be helping more, don't you think?
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Come here.
Damn it! The door's right there!
From there, in Fenar. Yes.
How are you so cautious?
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
be mad I'm killing Enriar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Now shoot! Will Odin be mad I'm killing Enriar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again. What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you've got to help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
Well, this isn't the way.
This ain't a treasure.
This part of Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what truly like that did to her.
I was drunk, not blind.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong!
I'm not your pack horse.
Out them!
You take this one, kid.
Out them! Rude looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
Take your time.
Now we can go. Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't need what you're trying to do anymore. You have no idea the kind of shit I'm...
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Neat trick.
Alka!
Too easy.
not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you... Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all? Alka!
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
This one's yours. Where are you going?
Alka!
We're far from Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's helping.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too. them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
Through there, just ahead.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. It was.
What are you going to say when you see them again? Siphon through it, I mean.
If Allfather's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Try something.
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
I need a bigger challenge.
Thor, I, hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thude again.
Well, hoping is better than thinking. It's a start.
It's here.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood.
Lad, you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please, it's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. Do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
You're here! Thank goodness!
Here's what I found.
What a rambunctious bunch.
Speak.
And if it... which it...
I am...
What an app. But I would add, they normally... if you happened, I would keep constant... Once you... then what... and...
I will...
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them. But I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I have no choice.
Yeah.
No more.
Any luck finding those lean worms?
Back, everybody!
Hey, you made it!
I'll get Tyr. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Lunda one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
I still can't figure that
Are
one
you
out.
okay?
I'm fine. Just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe. Even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. Best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. All we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear. I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. All led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him. Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
Buzz hates surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Rock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Rock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
All the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya?
If he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Mm-hmm. So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg.
Hey!
I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. You can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. She got his job. You gotta let go.
This whole time?
Oh. What do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Truth. Come.
What? Where?
Does not matter.
Where are you going? You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him! We need you here!
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
There. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, rock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Bubble up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
An animal wounded must stop the bleeding. It will die. We did. This is a distraction.
My fault.
No.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Connor. It's Becky.
Come.
We can take the sled when you're ready. Here's Temple. That's where we're headed. Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
It's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
No. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Father, we really should stay on course. Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. If it be more than how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
when we were back in Sparta. Looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya. But I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. What a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine. Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah. I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry. He didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look. When we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Tomorrow.
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasvelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim. Hey. If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge. Heads up! How about arrows? I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarök needs to happen. Look! Over there! Out!
Maybe an arrow?
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtur. In case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join. But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now?
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this one without them, right? Gotta be close. I can hear the forge. Help them! Helka! Huh, there we go.
Something ahead. Be ready.
It's a phantom! We stunned it! Take out these springs!
You're on fire, but you probably already know that. Ow! Still standing, yeah? The door's weak! Hey!
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Through the broken gate. I think we're close. That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Helka!
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on. Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that was...
We deal with these first.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that. Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Hey, son! Now's your chance! Helka!
Man, that is Surtur. He's got a lot to answer.
As you said, we need him. Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through here.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
This is... beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the map. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Whenever you're ready. This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sort of. Stabbing you with the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart was cold. So cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here.
Surtur, we could really use a hand right now.
Grant us the strength to
Get away from here! Did it work? Sorter! Are you there? Father! Over here! Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there. Worked. I can't believe it. We got Ragnarök on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Bro was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must. Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces!
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started! Watch your left!
Right side! Incoming!
There will
gotta get out of here. So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right. Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if this keeps happening.
Alka!
Is that Bifrost? Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back. Quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Damn! These guys just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here! They know what that means for Asgard!
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready. Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
This is it then. Beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite?
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time. Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Hey, y'all. I just wanted you to know if you need anything at all, I'll be around. Either here or at Brock and Zitri's old shop. Yeah, I know we're all busted up inside today, but, you know, I for one like to keep busy. Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick! Let's make some magic!
So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean... probably. Surtur didn't want Snorre involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of here.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
Okay, ready when you are. The armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, you'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow. Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Night then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning.
Excuse me.
You're quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you not?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. Not on purpose.
To prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
Hey, General before you go to war.
You have seen Sindri.
Yeah. He ain't in a good place right now. But who is?
I'm sorry, Lunda. I know you and Brock...
Just tell me you're gonna get Odin. Tell me, whatever it takes, you're not letting that bastard walk away from this.
You will not.
Damn right. Oh, all right.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I came to these lands to escape my past. Started.
This way!
Keep moving!
There's still time. We have to... No!
Angerboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarök, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Priest's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's say I was wrong. Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying bad guy, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Was that? It was. Odin's new Valkyrie came on.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Here it comes, guys! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
This way!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. furious! You'll keep Thor busy at least!
Here he comes! The Alpha! Oh, no! Damn it!
Keep moving!
Nasty hit! At least that army is already dead!
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements!
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna break the wall without Ragnarök?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Dragon, incoming! Damn it! Ragnarök is defeating him! Why isn't he here? There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak! Agrabah! No! That Valkyrie's followed them through the roster!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the flaw.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Sindri! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Alka! Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Alka! 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 Sentry!
Can't let it control me.
you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Yappa!
Who's the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
My friend!
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry, he's not...
I
What's going on? I thought Ragnarök was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete.
Wait!
It cannot...
Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. I can take it. Can you? Won't be enough. That
The lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this.
Talking's over. Fight and die!
You're what the old father made you! You can choose to...
You all die! Do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. Is that it?
think you've changed? Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Fight and die! I can take it! Can you? Fight me!
You're what the All-Father made you! You can choose to...
You all die! Won't be enough! Let's go!
Thor, think for yourself for once! Your family's falling apart!
Enough! Don't act like you know me! You attack my daughter!
No! I did not...
You bring this to my home! To my family! If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king! One of us dies Still won't be me.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Thor!
Still won't be me.
Thor! This isn't what through...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! Had me believing things could change!
Thor, listen to me!
You have nothing I want to hear!
Odin does not have...
Shut the fuck up!
Your own son? You planned on it! What? Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Let's go! Let's go! Otis, please! Turn my back against me!
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you want, right? Off your back! No more! Enough! Watch your left! I won't let it end this way. I don't believe this is not how it ends.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much?
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frigg? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly! Motherfucker! What did you call me? That one's for Brock! You don't get it! No! You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for? Speed up! This was our chance, Loki! I could have had my answers! I could have learned the truth!
Mom, stop it, I'm fine.
Rude.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit. And I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvíni to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
And I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's
Skildish?
tent... Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was blurred. Maybe that was... Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. Should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. Wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Fielder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Go!
Here, here.
Go. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
And we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
You saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I wasn't. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! You gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvíni.
Nice talk. No loud noise. You did so good today. So proud of you. Maybe later? Treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? We know him.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
You can hold a few dozen per captain. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. How'd you go?
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Hi, Kratos.
What is wrong?
No. We're gonna sing.
A funeral?
Yeah.
We...
Ragnarök armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative. Hell of a job you did at Ragnarök, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Me, huh?
Your master is no more. Be at
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Shield strike!
Find you, watch out! Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out. I see another realm tear from God. Shall we close it? Lassa Rifa.
Ah, Frozen! What now?
That's the truth. But I'm sure our work is far from over.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go. Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Fraskaldir.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
On your right! Ready that shield!
Incoming right side!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes. They will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Where? You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest.
Enough talk for now. Be ready. Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Well, seems like a good time to get back to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline.
Another time. We must focus.
Over there. An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A
hap-
candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
Getting back to my story then, if I may. The Enlightenment-seeking laird and his followers took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Not now.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown, tamping down foot traffic.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. Now I wish I could remember some.
The paperwork that created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
True arsehole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Well done. Though I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Freya, here.
Sparkthorn.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. You can begin.
Sindri. Rock was...
A hole.
What?
It's bigger the more you take away.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you... But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean...
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
Wouldn't have it any other way. There, fancy a riddle.
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved. Returning to my story. The Enlightenment-seeking Laird and his followers swore oaths to forego such distractions as women and drink. Mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the Laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The Laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the Laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The Laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. It's you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
This is not over.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Halfway there. I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique, as a performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so. On your right! He's coming! Come on here! Behind you, watch out! I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere. Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Oh, any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Ah, well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that. Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Your top
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, guys. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day. And I'm just, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours.
We have done it.
In addition to destroying Asgard and ending Odin's rule, so you're welcome.
Your hammer. Of what?
Never expected to see this thing again.
Brother, somewhere out there's a riddle you'd enjoy. I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Just curious, brother. Don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking. Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
The first. Pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead!
Enough. We will continue later.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarök.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Impressive!
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofur.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar. Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter?
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Good for her.
Howdy, y'all! Welcome to the desert!
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Well, sure. Might not look like it, but there's loads of life out there. Just got...
And where?
No. Ragnarök armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
Gulon in Alfheim?
And sled trained by the looks of it. Most unusual.
I've never seen such obedience in Gulon. There is some kind of magic at work here.
Regardless, it should make desert travel downright pleasant. Were it not for a sandstorm. Freya, I've always wanted... Why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh? But before my time. You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim.
Rolled. We will finish later.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm? Any particular direction to find your animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
How do you hope to find anything in all this?
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Look there! An entrance to the caves!
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Aye. A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Lead the way, Kratos. I trust you to not get it lost underground.
Behind you, brother!
These poor elves, blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Oh, trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
This creature Atreus heard, why wait until now to free him?
It was not a priority.
We were too busy attempting to stave off Ragnarok to indulge in any desert dalliances.
Dang. I imagine Atreus would have enjoyed a quest to free an injured animal.
Yes, he would have.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to twist the knife.
You did not. Atreus has chosen his path. I trust him to be safe.
Watch your face!
I wish I had your confidence with my own son when he was Atreus' age. Baldur craved adventure, but with the words of the Norns repeating in my head.
Your worry consumed you, as my rage once did to me.
You overcame it, eventually.
Thanks to Atreus. And his mother.
Yes. Perhaps if Odin had loved his children as much as he loved using them, both would still be with us.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Find you! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Alpha!
Atreus reminds me more of Freyr in his youth than of Baldur. His sensitivity, his compulsion to help any and all in need.
That is his mother's influence. Despite all attempts to train him otherwise, Atreus was eager to help lost spirits or run errands for the dwarves during our travels together.
Faye's influence runs deeper than that. Why do you think you're the one assaulting a cave full of hostile dark elves to save a wounded creature?
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Excursions like this once served as training for Atreus, or an excuse to gather resources while testing his abilities. But I made him a promise. His voice as my guide.
And his voice told you to come out here?
He would approve. Strange, that means more to me now than it did before he left.
You've said it yourself. Atreus takes after his mother. His approval is her approval.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Alka! Incoming! Above you!
Alka! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Alka!
A Hofgufa. I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Great, Gefjun's ghost! That's the largest bloody Hafgufa I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
That helps. We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Hafgufas are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the Elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No. Freya would have wanted us to do everything in our power to restore this realm. We will free it. Here! You should be able to cut this part away and free the half-goofa!
Never imagined I'd see a half-goofa fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The Song of the Sands has returned to Alfheim, albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Atreus will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
You look forward to telling him.
One day, yes.
You gave him a gift, allowing him to walk his own path. I know that wasn't easy.
I know you cared for him as well. You have always done right by Atreus.
He is the best of us.
Well, nice to be able to have a real conversation out here for once. Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? I think you said a giant had appeared in Vanaheim.
That's right. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrostlight. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him home. So, they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
This particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts. Scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
gravestone. No doubt a berserker awaits. Look here.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful.
That's a pretty nice axe. Think I'll take it.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I'm tired of you!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful. fast! Come on, get up, brother!
Now, but you'll...
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter prideful. Under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter prideful. Right side, brother!
Do not keep me waiting! Anything I say enough!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Suffer more!
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter the prideful.
I'm tired of you!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter prideful. Behind you!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Scream now. But you'll
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter, prideful.
You will burn! I say it now! I'm tired of you!
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter, prideful.
I say it now! I'm tired of you! Who's next? I need a challenge.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter, prideful. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Lost story.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter prideful.
Death to the enemies of
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter prideful. Left side incoming!
I'm tired of you!
Brother, get up, brother! From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter prideful. Come on, Kratos, off your back!
That's a pretty nice axe. I think I'll take it.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter prideful.
Death to the enemies of Ragnarök! I'm tired of you! I would not take me on!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Come under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter playful.
I see.
There's frost in my neck, sir.
I'm tired of you.
Who's next? I need
Come on,
a challenge.
Kratos, off your back. Come under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter playful.
I say enough. Tired of
Killer, you alright?
Who's next? I need a challenge.
Come on, Kratos, off your... Come under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter playful. Right side, brother! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Watch your left! Here! Stay good at Elvis! Love stories.
One more to go.
This kingdom, Lara. You once lived there.
Before I shacked up with the Aesir, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over. Freya, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. I take it the romance with his teacher ended poorly?
It did for him. Freyr was heartbroken and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered.
Set that aside for now. Come.
We're free, little one.
The wee bastard's about to explode! Other, that group found a perch on high!
These rooms.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems. So, Freya, how did your brother manage to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
By doing what he did best. Wandering around in a veritable herbal stew.
No more for now. Focus. Horn. Yeah.
What's that?
Diagram. Or a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it. How did your brother manage to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
By doing what he did best. Wandering around in a veritable herbal stew.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
So, Freya, how did your brother manage to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
By doing what he did best. Wandering around in a veritable herbal stupor.
Another time. We must focus.
Ragnarök!
I see it.
Felt that one, brother.
Enemies to your left! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Ragnarök!
I see it.
Enemy behind you! Alka!
Oh! I felt that one, brother. Hertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains. Reasons are irrelevant.
So, Freya, how did your brother manage to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
By doing what he did best. Wandering around in a veritable herbal stupor.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-Gufa.
I remember when Freya and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! The other Hafgufa must be under there! I see an entrance!
Saw how poorly these lands fared in his absence, did he? Would appreciate our efforts out here.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hafgufa is free. This architecture, it is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgufa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Well, there you go.
Enemy to Enemy behind you!
Poison from above!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree. Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with that song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. There's some Twilight Stone. Good. Almost there.
Aye, back to the surface then.
fight.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alpine.
Time to end this storm.
Stories are of no comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Sands. Well, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
A Berserker gravestone. Prepare for another fight.
Yalti the Stolid.
We'll rise again! You are nothing!
I felt that one, brother.
You are nothing! I can't help.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Yalti the Stolid.
Will rise again! You are...
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Behind you, look out!
Brother, get up, brother! Reality the stolen.
Ragnarök will rise again! So you are nothing!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? This is a fine mess. Reality the stolen.
Ragnarök will rise again! So you are nothing!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
You are nothing! Not worth my time!
This king you spoke of.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper. This Rolf.
No. Aldis trusted me. And, know what I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
Deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
What have you heard of the catastrophe that befell this place?
So many lives would have been lost. Maybe there are answers there in the crater.
Perhaps.
Up there, an eventide altar, in case we need to move the sun.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
Stay on guard. That's the mark of a soul eater. Yet another creature that shouldn't be in Vanaheim.
Aye. Keep a lookout for other kills. Soul Eaters hide in plain sight.
The dragon hasn't forgotten about us.
Oh, how flattering.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
There's danger ahead. Soul Eaters may look just like rocks, but are far more deadly.
Dragon!
Ah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
Above you!
Right flank!
It retreats.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
Sisters and brothers.
Warrior fool.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
You there, Howard? Dave, part of me.
What do you want?
And felt like you felt. Help me.
This Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
Your wife wielded that axe in the past, didn't she? Perhaps she was here.
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True, but that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
Good. Now we may control the time of day.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. All this for little old me? Want to talk for a spell? Feels half crazy to say it, but I've got a good thing I love to watch you leave.
earned your scroll.
And
You're come.
later. Thank you.
Now.
I remember.
What was he?
Pharaoh. I didn't. That.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Faye and Thor shared a secret?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
You need it? I got it. Even pointier than before.
You all right, brother?
Protect yourself!
The dragon's returned!
It's back!
Dragon! Alga! Careful, dragon! It's leaving!
Dragons. Brutal. Territorial. Never liked them.
Here I thought you were the Witch of the Woods, mother to all living things.
Yes, well, you love some children more than others.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! That's frost in my neck stump! What was that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
The path of lies.
Written by Birgit. Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for. No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious. Stay alert.
Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
Steel yourselves.
maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I hope so. Vanaheim has suffered enough.
It will prove resilient.
How are you so sure?
Lands tend to reflect the ones who care for it most.
Was that a compliment?
I heard it too.
Nowhere to go now. Alka!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Now, where's Peter?
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get spent!
I don't Know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but, what do I know?
Over here.
We...
All right.
You what?
We do.
How did you manage to survive that fall?
I rolled. Talk later.
Hey, feed him, would you? He won't follow me back while he's hangry like this. That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan. Kill it if an attack, didn't you?
Yes.
I no longer need this. I hope we see each other again.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Now that he's safe, we may leave. But it seems there's much to be done in this crater if you wish to explore.
Don't let him complete its spell!
Carry some writing. Grab it, would you? Seems the travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard, doesn't it?
Don't let him complete his spell!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! I felt that one, brother.
Don't let him complete his spell!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. He's dropped something, brother. Jotunheim. Odin was using the Travelers to find a path into Jotunheim.
They failed.
Thankfully. But it seems they traipsed across all of creation in the attempt. Still, I suppose that's all of the assassins? Perhaps we should let Birgir know. Oh, feel that? Where's it coming from?
Down there.
Watch it!
She has you in her sights!
Lost her!
She will be back.
Huntress's claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. Would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the Earth. Or something else.
In all my years in Vanaheim, there was never a natural tremor like that.
Something is causing this.
What's your left?
Alka!
Freya, you recognize these sailor?
Vanir priestesses and priests. When the Aesir attacked, they resorted to sailor magic.
Learn anything?
The Tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
Then we should find a way around.
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Oh, get it? Yeah? No? No. Halfway there by Septimus?
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
2 down, halfway there.
Dragon, eyes up.
Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
Alka!
It's blocking the path. We need to be rid of it. Be careful.
Incoming! Above you!
The pillar! Break it! Break it! Like the other one!
Another dragon. We've pushed it back. We must finish the job. No way to cross.
Come closer. We are near the source. I know you see me. I am listening.
Fuck. Oh. You're a man.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
I knew that leaving Odin would have consequences, but I never imagined this. I never imagined so many lost friends, lost souls.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
And what did they? She challenged Thor. Challenge Odin.
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother.
Go!
There must be a way across. Have we looked everywhere? There we are. Another one of those mysterious crystals. Aye, watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah, always the lightest touch.
Whatever destroyed this tunnel, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
Here it comes!
Of course. Bloody Drake!
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
I never thought I'd live to see drakes in Vanaheim.
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking. Maybe by the time we're done in this valley, it won't be such a bad place to settle down. War poetry. Delightful.
Look, over there.
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
Oh, it thanked us.
What?
This land is alive in ways others are not. It speaks its own language, one I understand. It wants to show its gratitude. Just toss a crystal in.
What is this?
Armor. A gift. Those crystals, they're a blight on the land. We'll be rewarded for any we can return to the pond.
That's handy. Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh? Spring, time of rebirth, renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already. Just one stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that. I'd have gotten to it myself, and with more style. But thanks.
You're welcome, he means to say. I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am always calm.
Another crystal for the pond. What's that?
Diagram. Or a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do.
Going to siphon away the life of that ibex.
We will stop it.
Good. You scared it back to its spring. We were just in time. The ibex would not have survived much longer. But there may be more creatures in danger. We should look for other wisps. That spring is glowing. There's something angry inside. Cell. It's being preyed upon by another of the wisps. It'll live. Those wisps are locked in the spring. I imagine something must be keeping them there. Another wisp. It's killing the wildebeest. It was too far gone. At least we spared it some pain in its final moments. Something must... There's a metal plate here with glowing runes everywhere. Do you think returning all the wisps to their springs did this?
About that.
They found a way to combine. We must destroy it for good.
Save yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Nicely done! Keep on it! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now! Attack the rune! Attack the springs! Hurry, the Lord recovers!
Good. We've handled the Wisp problem. I'd like to know how they managed to escape and form that creature, though.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free, one way or another.
You can say that again, brother. Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh? Time to move! Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. The beefcake.
Another gathering of Zeta.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them. Arrows, then strike. You know how this goes, brother.
Kratos! Are you okay?
Behind you! Look out!
They must have fled here after the explosion, thinking they'd finally be left alone.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work, I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious. What's it say, brother?
Have you seen me? Where is my hourglass?
It's coming forward! Alpha!
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin dammed it up. Without the water, the Vanir were forced to abandon the river. And once again, Odin won a battle without so much as drawing.
Between the droughts and the dragons, it's a wonder there's any life left here at all. Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
That a Cavassier poem? Never heard of this one. Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ah! Oh bloody hell, we're serious. Ogre! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Careful! Behind you! Watch out! Look out!
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit? Dead end. Where to now?
There it is. Odin's eyesore.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it. Stolen on the left!
What if we opened the dam? It might bring water back to the riverbed.
Locked gate. Could be something useful in there.
Could also be nothing.
You know, I'm missing my body. If I can see the bright side, surely you can too.
This lift should take us to the dam. Another Eventide altar. We must be...
If we can release the water from the dam, it would gain us access to more of the crater.
And it saved the wildlife.
I was about to mention that.
Of course.
More say that.
Steady your guard!
And now,
their suffering. No door, but there must be a way inside.
Another Drekkie!
The native wildlife stands no chance while it's alive. We must follow it.
Get that thing to shut up! Protect yourself! Behind you!
Maybe the crank wheel.
What is it? What?
What? Yeah.
I'm a...
Fine.
This spirit may have the answers you seek.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think. Ah, there's still a blockage further up there.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
The water flows again. Let's see what changed. Over here, the water flows. The water I never thought we'd bring life back to these parched canyons. We may access more of the crater, but more importantly, life will return. You've done something good today, Kratos.
Yes.
I don't think he's used to receiving compliments, Your Majesty. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
In fact, some would say the landscape is the treasure.
Yes, some would.
The water's dropped. There's a new path across.
Tell me, any progress on finding the body and the other half of my stein?
That's where the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Ready yourselves.
Right.
Ah, bloody luck. Another one. The dam unblocked, the voracious Drekkie dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory. I'd say we put something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
Then we should continue.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife, but... Suppose I spoke too soon.
It flew to that structure. There must be a way up.
What's your plan? Find you, watch out! Ah, a hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
I think this is where the untamed fury lays her head. Maybe we should wait here. Ambush her.
She will not return while we remain. She is too smart.
Wait.
What is it you want?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Then, now, look.
This father.
What is it?
Stand separate.
His story is like many in this valley. Separated from someone they love by death.
I do not wish a lost son on anyone, living or dead.
Agreed.
You do? Huh? I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
This toy, it must be made whole again.
On your right!
The ogre is near. This may be our last chance to prepare.
We fight!
On your right!
I felt that one, brother.
That was ours, you opportunistic sword.
Return to its perch. Let's pursue it.
You can be...
Wait, no.
No.
Oh, some sort. It had this...
What would...
Get it. They were...
Mimir, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with questionable company, but I've never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
Thor's penchant for drink is widely known, but what happened in this valley is still a mystery.
There's still much we do not know, and whether Faye was involved remains unclear.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot, or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. And we go already? That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved mine ass, too. It's really Bitterness's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time. So this is where those tracks led.
Drake fed here.
This was my fear. With a drake devouring the wildlife, this land will be barren in a matter of winters.
Some sort of cage.
So it would seem.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh? We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
City of Possibility.
Cage the creature. It will lure the drake.
let us return to the Dragon's Den.
How about dessert?
Do not.
Shame to have interrupted its meal.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
They are still a danger to this place. Even a single dragon can irrevocably throw an ecosystem out of balance.
Get that thing to shut up!
Had to get past those vines somehow.
The way is clear.
Kill it! You all right?
Get that thing to shut up! Alka!
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
Path's open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
More than you know.
Let's go!
Focus up!
Lost in my neck stump!
Watch out, Kratos!
Eyes up!
Bloody hell! Finish down, you grabby
It is done.
I'll say. That ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
With the dragon dead, the wildlife will return. Nature has been set to rest.
I needed to track the passing of time in Folkvanger.
Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. Ballad of Yari and Soma.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
A vengeful berserker gravestone.
What are the bearded?
Berserkers will live forever!
Kratos, are you okay?
What are the bearded?
Berserkers will live forever!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Sigil arrows won't work on
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
What are the bearded?
Berserkers will live forever!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? This is a fine mess.
Fine warm.
What are the bearded?
Berserkers will live forever!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
What are the bearded?
Berserkers will live forever!
This is a fine mess. How long are the bearded?
Workers will live forever!
I felt that one, brother.
Changing arrows!
How long are the bearded?
Workers will live forever!
On your guard, Kratos! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
one of the bearded.
Berserkers will live forever! Break your foe!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Off one of the bearded.
Berserkers will live forever! Break your foe!
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Kratos, we need you!
Off one of the bearded.
Berserkers will live forever!
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Once we have defeated these berserkers, what then?
We pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
he'd left something behind.
What is this?
Ravens. Ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father.
Swung from
In
the
life
tree.
we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin. Control anyway. Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison. I suspect the Raven Tree isn't going anywhere. Just in case there's anything else you'd like to do.
Hello! Good to see
Hello,
the chimes.
Ratatoska.
Hello? What you've...
Yeah.
Now, the debt... This... I... My...
You. As you ask.
They look quite healthy. All of them might have done...
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your girth.
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Say, while I have you, any news on the stag? What? Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble. Once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings until it...
We are needed elsewhere.
Protect yourself!
Ragnarök.
Alka, the king will lead us to glory.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Bifrost! Alka!
Sigil arrows won't work on us.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back. Steal then, Ragnarök.
The king will lead us to glory.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Get up! Brother! You then, Devianere!
He will lead us to glory!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
This all you got?
Sigil arrow won't work on this.
That's it. Really?
Brother, no!
You then, Devianere!
The king will lead us to glory!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Warping Bifrost!
Ragnarök!
The king will lead us to glory!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Bifrost!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
You then, Ragnarök!
The king will lead us to glory!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost! This is a fine mess. You then, Devianering.
The king will lead us to glory.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Alka! Bifrost! Is this all you got?
Brother, get up! Brother! Secure then, Devianering.
The king will lead us to glory.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Is this all you got? Get up!
Come on, get up, brother. Secure then, Devianering.
The king will lead us to glory.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Warping Bifrost!
Come on, get up, brother. Secure then, Devianering.
The king will lead us to glory!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Is this all you got? Warping Bifrost!
No! Dio then, Divianere!
The king will lead us to glory!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Bifrost!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Dio then, Divianere!
The king will lead us to glory!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Hunting these berserkers, I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, such love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
heavy stuff for you. Let me get my fortune hammer. You can admit you just came to see me.
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. We could tell that wayward spirit we've cleansed the river of Seither.
Lead the way.
Enough, Harry.
Reavers, of course.
The hilt is drawn to the gravestone.
Quick suck of a pole.
Will honor my king.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
I'm off the ranger. It's your job.
Brother, get up, brother. Quick suck of a pole.
Your death will honor my
I felt that one, brother.
Sigil arrows won't work on
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slupping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Is it done?
It is done.
your friend.
Good.
And
Do you think us...
no,
We may... Goodbye.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother. King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed.
Wait. Be ready for combat.
You won't have it!
Your days!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Brother, no!
You can't have it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kratos, we need you!
You can't have it.
Know your place. Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
You can't have it. You will
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Know your place.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
You can't have it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Come on, get up, brother.
You can't have it.
This is a fine mess.
You can't have it. You run red with blood. You can't have it.
Come on, get up, brother!
You will be forgotten. You can't have it!
Sigil arrows won't work on
Kill it! You all right? Left leg!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
You can't have it!
Kill it! You all right? This is a fine mess.
Will be forgotten.
You can't have it! We failed it!
That's frost in my neck stump.
Alka!
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
You can't have it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. you, brother. Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
I'm a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother. What do you know of the trials?
From what I hear, Surtur set up a bunch of combat challenges to test his weapons and whatnot. Better you are at fighting, better the rewards. You know the drill.
Dana. She's fierce. Attack only if you think we are ready.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Kneel!
There's frost in my neck stump!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! There can only be one true queen. Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. For nothing.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Pathetic. No good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
It's sigil magic!
Get out of there! On you! You call yourself a god? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
There's frost in my neck stump!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Let's good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Kneel!
Get out of there!
Kneel! Submit! God of no one! You call yourself a god? Good! I'll see you pay
Bifrost!
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
The All-Father is a bed! Good!
Alka!
I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise! Rise! Now so! Die! Kneel!
It's sigil magic!
Get out of there! On you! You call yourself a god? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Alka! Submit! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
You abandoned
Is your shield broken?
Submit! God of no one! You have already. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kneel!
Alka!
Rise! Rise!
Downstroke!
Die! Now it's just you and me.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rain and fire! It's sigil magic! Alka!
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end! Not today! You abandoned me! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! There can only be one. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! For nothing! Kneel! Breathe and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Now it's just you and me. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kneel! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine! Alka!
Breathe and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Get out of there! Is on you!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
There can only be one true queen. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Kneel!
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Get out of there!
Is on you! Kneel! Pathetic! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Are you paralyzed by fear? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! Covered in bifrost!
Submit! God of no one! Suffer as I have. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Kill it! You alright?
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Get out of there! It's on you! Now it's just you and me. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
That's frost in my neck, Stumper!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Alka! It's sigil magic!
Alka! Submit! God of no one! There's only one. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful!
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No matter what you try. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Kneel!
Well, chill it. You alright?
Submit! Asgard's blood! You abandoned us! Forever! Kneel! Give up already? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Kneel!
Well, chill it. You alright?
Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! God of no one! You will fall Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
God, unworthy!
Getting someone?
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you! You bore me. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
There's frost in my neck, stump.
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Suffer as I have. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You're nothing. Breathe in fire.
Sigil magic.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Asgard blood! You call yourself a god? Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us.
Sigil magic.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine.
Asgard,
Get out of We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Submit! God of no! Give up already? No good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Chill it! You alright?
God
done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
There's frost in my neck stump!
You abandoned us!
Alka!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today! Alka!
There can only be one true queen! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
There's frost in my neck stump!
You abandoned me! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine! Alka!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You abandoned me! The All-Father is avenged! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Well, Chile, you all right?
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! You abandoned us! Submit!
Alka!
Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for Asgard! For Asgard! Breathe in fire! Get out of there! Get out of
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You abandoned to me!
God of no one! This was inevitable!
So is this!
Fire!
Get out of there!
Suffer as I have. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
That's frost in my neck stump.
Breathe in fire! It's sigil magic!
You abandoned to me!
Get out of there!
I'm waiting. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Asgard, run! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
You abandoned me! Submit! Asgard,
Get out of there!
is on!
Get out of there!
Is on you! Give up already?
good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Get out of there!
You abandoned me! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Kneel! Submit! Asgard!
Get out of there!
Asgard!
Get out of there! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Rise!
Sonic arrow!
Die! Kneel! I'm waiting. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Frost in my neck stump.
Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Alka!
You abandoned us! Asgard's blood is on Submit! God of no one! Suffer as I have. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Kneel! You abandoned me!
Get out of there!
Kneel! There can only be one true queen. Let's suck. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Kneel!
call yourself a god? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Wow, killer! You alright?
Rise! Changing arrows! Die!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
God of no one! This was inevitable!
So is this! Changing arrows!
You will fall before the Queen! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Suffer as I have. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable!
So is this!
Asgard blood! Kneel! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard! Asgard's blood! You deserve to suffer! Submit! God of no one! Pathetic. Abandoned me!
Unworthy!
Getting someone? It's sigil magic!
Suffer as I have. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine! We've both been blinded by Odin!
Already?
It doesn't have to end this way!
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Kneel!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel!
Pathetic. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Wow! Chiller! You alright?
Rise! Rise!
Elstone!
Die!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel! Submit!
Now it's just you and me. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Kneel!
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! Submit! Asgard's blood! Kneel! You'll pay with your lives! You're fighting with me! For Asgard! Unworthy! The All-Father is avenged!
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
You abandoned us! Kneel! Bathe in fire!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Get out of there! It's on you! For Asgard! Kneel! Alka! Submit! God of no one!
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Kneel!
That's frost in my neck stump!
Submit! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! You call yourself a god?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
You abandoned us! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Kneel! Asgard's blood is... You're nothing! For Asgard! Kneel! Now it's just you and me.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Kneel!
That's frost in my neck stump!
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Get out of there! It's on you! Kneel! The All-Father is avenged!
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Kneel!
That's frost in my neck stump!
abandoned us!
Get out of there!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Alpha!
Kneel! Asgard, run! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
For Asgard! Unworthy!
Now it's just you and me.